CT Karaoke, the gaming channel. Hey, give me a moment, guys. This is gonna be a long stream, so I want to be relaxed. Cover that. There we go. Hi, Phantom Enemy. Let's get some water over here. I've now learned, now that I'm doing long streams, to get a pitcher of water. Not a glass of water, a pitcher of water. Unfortunately, you can't see it because it's green. See? It's invisible. Because it mixes with the green screen. But yes, this is a pitcher of water. Ugh. Regular show shit? Yes, this is regular show. Yeah. Well, it's mirrored. And that's mainly for Just Dance. Yeah, how you guys been? I feel it weird because I didn't stream Saturday, and I also didn't do a YouTube video yesterday. So, the reason being, let me explain. I kind of had my aha moment with Karaoke Revolution because I really enjoyed that 9-hour stream. I did. It was a long stream. I was tired, but I enjoyed it. So I was like, okay, what's the next thing I could possibly do? I mean, one of the annoying things was that if I wanted to go to a different song, I had to reset the PS2 and switch discs. So the entire almost 2 weeks have been dedicated to bringing all the PS2 era songs, except some of the country. I wasn't able to fit all the country because PS2 disc limitations. But I was able to fit 245 songs into 2 games. I did that. No help. All me. Took about a week and a half. And that makes me so happy that I was able to do it. So I was like, okay, what's the next thing I can do? Now that I learned I can actually bring these songs over, what's the next thing I can do? Make my own songs. So I've been I charted yesterday. I charted a song. Thank you, Kanu, for the host. Hello, beautiful people. I hope you're having a wonderful day and night. My day just started, actually. That's what happens when King keeps me up until 4 a.m. Okay? So I fell asleep late. I went to bed late. Yes, I've been modding Karaoke Revolution. So if I get this working entirely, I can chart my own karaoke songs, which is awesome. Like, the fact that I could do that is amazing. So that's what my goal is. And that's what we will be doing later after I finish the Phoenix Wright case. After we finish Phoenix Wright, I'm going to mod on KR, and I'll actually show you the technical work. The file types and the converting, I'll show you all of that. Because King was like, you should stream it. People would be interested. And I think the reason people weren't interested in Disney Sing It previously was because the program I was using was terrible. I hate that program. Never using it again. So, I make do with what I got. Hey, Shane. Alright. Let me get this ready. Let's get this set up. Should show up any second now. Bam, bingo. Put the Wii remote. Okay. Now, I know it looks weird right now, the setup. I'm actually going to fix it because Phoenix Wright is like a box screen, so I can literally just crop out all of this excess border over here. Are you gonna watch Just Dance World Cup tomorrow? Yes. I don't know what time it because I do have to go to therapy, so... Thank you for the host. Yes, I'll watch it tomorrow, if I get up, because I don't know what time I'm getting up. Because I gotta be ready for therapy tomorrow, and then I gotta get ready to stream, like right after. So I won't. So if it's like around the time of streaming, I won't be able to watch. 4:30 Paris time. Well, let's look up that. Time to Eastern. Let's see. 10:30. Oh God. Yeah, I won't be up. I won't be up. Which sucks. I really want to see it. I know you guys are probably just gonna say, well, why not just get up early? No, that unfortunately, I know myself. I won't get up that early. All right, let's get Phoenix Wright going. Whoa, that was loud. So you're probably noticing that there's two game screens right now. So you see this game screen, then you see this game screen. So the reason is I'm going to be multitasking, playing two games at the same time. So we're going to play Toontown, and I'm also going to play Phoenix Wright. So let me crop this first. Let's crop this so we can get this border out. Try 3. Oh, that's too much. $200. Okay. 56. All right. Let's move this. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just configuring. God, I hate when I can't click. I hate when I can't effing click things. Okay. There we go. Let's move that. Bam. Okay. We got it. Alright, A corrupted. Alright, so here's what we're doing. We're continuing off from the third case in Phoenix Wright while I'm also playing Toontown. Where did I last leave off? We were finding out that there were more people in Studio 2 that could have easily committed the murder. So someone from Studio 2 did it. We gotta find out who did it. I mean, I know who did it, but I don't want to spoil it. I want you guys to see. So, here we go. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. But Maya! So, what happened? I think I've gotten a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Oh wait, I need gags. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. We need sound gags. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Alright. Let's get to the investigation part. So... let's see. Participating gag grinds? I want double experience. Wait. Do I have... oh, man. I'm not getting double experience anymore. Aww. I miss it already. I miss it already. Oh, at least there's a micromanager, so that's easy. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst in tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed them in there. You could stop looking so vulnerable, too. Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ahaha. I'm not really sure what I could do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Alright. We can ask him about the producer. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. She's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Rumors? What could they... Oh, wait! Oh, wait, it's still an invasion! It's still an invasion! I'm still gonna get skill points. Yeah! Okay. I guess this is not a waste. If it's an invasion. Can you tell me more anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Miss Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows this. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump and he asks how high and all that. No, I don't want. God damn it! I don't want it to be the end of an invasion. I can imagine him being called her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model for when I started in this business. But he stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Let's try. I don't expect this to work, but... Oh wait, sound immunity. Never mind. My bad. Alright, he knows something. So we gotta go to the studio now. Figure this out. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat more, even eat those donuts in the guard station. Oh god! 3 glad-handers! 3 of them! You eat, you die. Oh my god! Wow, you eat, you die. Damn. I'm gonna go sleep for a bit. I'll stick around for KR though. See you later. Alright. Take care, Shane. Alright. Am I gonna make this? I don't think I'm gonna make this. No, I gotta run away. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Phew, she's alive. Alright, let's talk to her. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. Did I play Friday? I didn't stream Saturday because I was actually trying to get a DVR stream going, and I ended up finding out that my first capture card and my second webcam don't play well together. So because of that, I wasn't able to do a multi-DVR stream, which sucks because I really wanted to do that. But did you play Resident Evil 7? I did not. I should. I wish I could play it. Move this. Move that there. There we go. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, Nick. No, it doesn't, Maya. Alright. About Mr. Hammer. I heard what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. She's so mad. Alright, let's go to Studio 1. I gotta defeat one more cog, so let's get this over with. Think back to Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Alright, we gotta... Let's see. Let's go to Studio 2. There she is. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hey, hello? Hello? Oh my god. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Oh god. Wait. This is that Undertale game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yay, 10 jelly beans. You think she did it? I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Alright, let's talk. What do you know? Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh! Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh, dear. All because they canceled her favorite show. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Damn, bitch is cold. She won't tell you anything! No one's willing to talk. Which means she's more suspicious. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Alright. We should investigate, because I don't think we investigated. Let's see this garbage over here. Nothing in here could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Let's see. The table. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much on those sets. Oops. Alright. These posters over here. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai. Starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai Stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? There's water over here. That looks like pee. Looks like pee. Not gonna lie. Is there anything else? The window? The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Alright. There's nothing here. So where can we go next? Let's see. The employee area. We didn't go there. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. Wait, where's the task? Isn't Seaweed Street here? Or did I miss it? Alright, I guess we'll have to teleport there, because apparently it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So let's teleport. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any clues lying around. Yeah! No, no, no! No touching! That music. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean to. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Damn, that took down one hit. So you're looking for tracings of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Pour water. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So there were sleeping pills on the plate. Dun dun dun! Looks like it. We're getting somewhere. Alright. It's a good thing it's in the video. There we go. Now I can pour more water for some reason. I had it on the opposite side, so I couldn't do that. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. You shouldn't feel bad. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Dun dun dun. We're getting somewhere. Alright, let's try to see if we can present this evidence. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh. Alright. Let's try the plate. It's looking like Little Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today. Well, don't go tell anyone in this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if I had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done by now. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Come on. Make it count! Oh god. Nope. No jelly beans. No jelly beans. Thanks! It's been so long. Guys, I'm playing 2 games at the same time. I'm playing Toontown up above here, and I'm playing Phoenix Wright on the left. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Dead. Of course. Alright. So we know that someone gave him the sleeping pills. The victim gave him the sleeping pills. So then the next thing we gotta do is go to the detention center and present this. Really? You can't help? Okay. Maybe the stick plate. Ooh, multitasking. Yep. I'm playing to my strengths because I'm good at multitasking. I can do 2 things at the same time. Afterwards, when I finish this case, which I don't know, it'll probably be like by like 7 o'clock here. After the case, I'm gonna take a dinner break, and then I'm going to continue with charting a song on Karaoke Revolution. And I figured it would be kind of neat for a stream because it was actually King's idea. He said you should try it because people would be interested. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it another try. We'll see how that goes. All right, we need some clues. I'm gonna have to go around 7. Yeah, we'll probably be done by then. gotta go to Lighthouse Lane. Alright, what do we do? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP. Powers, right? What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear. Oh, we got a task free. It's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? So it's one of the two. It's either the producer or the director. Who could it be? We gotta get more clues. Let's see if she'll tell us something about the sleeping pills. Nope, nothing. Generally, I know if they're actually gonna say something if it shows a picture on the left. Ooh, 3 cash bots. No, I'll take the 3 cash bots. That's easy. She's gotta know something about this. Someone's gotta know something. We gotta think outside the box here. Because she's not going to talk. Vasquez is not going to talk. She won't say anything. So let's look at the plates. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? Oh crap, I just realized I don't have gags. I don't know, I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Let's try the van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure. If I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Hey, wait a second. I see something. You see that? Over here? What is that? There's some flowers here. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks neat. Oh, I thought it was a clue. Alright. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Alright. Let's try the windows. On closer inspection, this trailer looked like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Let's see. What other clues could help us? Oh, I gotta... Damn it, I don't want to switch. I don't want to switch. I want to... whatever. I'll get it over with. Okay. Let's try examining. Studio Toad is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime. Say, Nick, how do you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Aww. What clues could we get? Maybe we should talk to Gumshoe again? So we know someone... It's one of the two. Where's, employer? Okay. Let's try the camera. Why did you keep pressing? No. Ah! There's gotta be someone that knows something about this. Let's try looking here. Let's try looking in the... Maybe we can get some clues. The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on the plates, minus the steak. Is there anything here? Oh, we didn't look in the dressing room. We didn't look in the dressing room. That was bingo. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Uh-oh. We made Maya pissed. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1. Which one do I want? 4 cogs. 4 cogs is easier to defeat than 5 cell bots. Alright. But I think I need gas. I think. Yeah, I need gas. Gotta go on the trolley. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. That music, she had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set, was that trailer part of the film set too? Aw, man, I missed it. Alright, find out. She knows something. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever did it really whoever really did it kill Mr. Hammer. And also, oh god, there's too many peaches. Or, is that an orange? Oh, that's an orange. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Skip. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this. Oh, forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. Where's the treasure? Oh god, can I make it? Yeah. This is a really hard game. Oh god, a bear. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah, I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Alright. We gotta show this sleeping pills. This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh. Wrong evidence. Whoops. Alright. Alright, what can we find out? What can we present to her? Nope. That's not it. That's not it? Oh my god. Come on. Which one is it? No? Alright, what evidence do you think would be applied to here? Because Miss Vasquez has dirt on him, so something has to be consistent evidence. Yes, if you're wondering how it's possible for me to play 2 games at one time, it's because I'm great at multitasking. So I'm playing Toontown while I read in Phoenix Wright. I have the game on my TV right now, so I can see everything in the chat. And below it is my gamepad for Wii U, and that's how I'm playing the game right now. This is the Wii version. I feel like this is going to be one of those moments where I have to literally present every evidence until I figure it out. Yep, there we go. And this is, a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay, here we go. We're getting some information. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? Ill Jungle Box, no. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what happened if his career word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Alright, she knows something. What does she know? What does she know? What's that old bag hiding? Huh? Hey Mario, man! Oh my god, there's too many oranges, too many oranges, too many oranges. Come on. Perfect! There we go. Alright. Let's talk. Let's talk, old bag. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think Global Steels made? Who do they think made Global Steels what it is today? Studios, what it is. I keep saying Steels. Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mountain, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Time to talk. What do you know? What are you hiding? What's she hiding? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed the man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? There it is. Bam, proof. Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Damn it, I don't see any cash bot here. I don't need boss bots, we need cash bots. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. What's our evidence? Well... let's see if this works. Nope. Oh, here's my proof. What? What's an empty little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. Dun dun dun! Time to start talking. What do you know? I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. Old bag is bae. I like your hair. Thank you. Thank you, my red hair. I do need a haircut though. I so need a haircut. That red has like outgrown in my roots. In my extra roots. She has ties to the mafia. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run away. She silenced that paparazzi. Oh, thank you, Ellie, for the follow. Welcome to the Rhythm Game Movement. How is Toontown playing in the quarter? I'm playing both. I'm multitasking. I can play 2 games at the same time. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer was never meant any harm to anyone. I thought Toontown was deactivated. It was. It was. This is it was brought back to life though by fans. So there's different types of Toontown games now. So they all do the same thing. They're all the same, basically the same game. But each of them has their own like changes to it. So this one, for example, is called Operation Desert Storm, and it speeds up the pace of Toontown, which is why I like it. So I don't have to like teleport. I don't have to go to it. I don't have to walk all the way to task. I can literally just teleport to a task. Bam, done. Teleport, teleport. It speeds up the pace of the game, and that's why I like it. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Oh! 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 That's what I saw! Didn't I say that before? I said there was something in the flowers. It was dark. It didn't look right. That's what it was. That's what it was. Bingo. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs, see? Oh, thank you, Alex, for the follow. Welcome to the Rhythm Game Movement. I figured since Toontown is a slow-paced it's slow-paced and it's turn-based, it works well with Phoenix Wright because I can read, just do an attack and read. So it kind of works well together. That's why you're seeing both games on screen. Whoever was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs, there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell into the flower box fence. Ugh. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Crap. Can I make it? Let's see if I can do this. I understand. Alright. So now we know something. Let's go to Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. Got no reason to be angry. We're solving this case, okay? No reason to be angry. Edgeworth is always angry. We gotta go to Studio 2. Alright, what do you know? Speak! She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old bag? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident for the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright. Let's talk. This is a dumb stream and you're a poopy head. You're a poopy head. You're a poopy head mod. You're watching this poopy head, so you are one too. It's resorted to childish insults. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour out of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Holy crap! Holy crap! Uh-oh. Oh crap. Shit's going down. She brought guards. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Oh, I missed. Whatever. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. Oh, crap. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. Oh, shit! Gumshoe saves the day! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears that this contest will be decided tomorrow in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry it was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh shit, we're at the very last part of the trial. Last day of trial. She called the Yakuza. Yeah, she has ties to the Mafia. She has ties to the Mafia. We gotta take this bitch down. Okay? I need water. That was an intense moment. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final trial day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. She's not gonna talk. She's not gonna talk. She's gonna find her way out of this. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone knows, yes. Also, she's smoking in court. She's smoking in court, and nobody cares about this. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Damn, double the gag experience. Holy crap, that's an easy one. Just deliver 2 cream pies, done. That's easy. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she didn't. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. There we go, testimony time. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Oh, we got some evidence. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 p.m. sharp and ended at Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection! The witness did not come here to gauge an idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. You say that every time, Edgeworth. You always say that. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm interrupting every conversation to find out more evidence. More testimonies. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your head, banging on your little desks. It hurts my ears. Damn. This bitch is cold. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Wow. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh. Alright. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. Whoops, Edgeworth. Whoops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Alright. This is what I always do. I save right before I present any evidence. Whoops. Alright. Alright, now what could be the evidence? That's jackhammer evidence. Actually, no, wait. How could he drive to Studio 1 if it, like, how could they drive to Studio 1 if it was blocked? Oops! I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm not used to the Wii version. Okay. Go back. There we go. I don't get it. Why can't we just show the evidence now? Why can't we just show the evidence? Like clearly I have the evidence. I have the evidence to take her down. Why don't I just get to show that? They need evidence that she didn't eat the steak. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Let's try with the steak. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee room. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Got her! Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and you threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Got her! I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Let's save. Alright, picking on Salmonella, beating the Steel Samurai. Okay, well, I'm pretty guess it's the second one, but we'll do both. Let's see. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't it a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle wits, you and I. Any day, Miss Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear? Oh, as a weapon. I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. She couldn't be able to hold it. I really don't know. Let's see. What would be our... What would be the other conclusion to this? Let's try the second one. However, it has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Oh, I picked it right! Picked the right answer! She wouldn't have been able to hold the weapon. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Wrong Wrong evidence. It's okay. I'm trying to find a... lawbots don't exist apparently in this playground. Let's try another one. I kind of want to show the photo, but let's try it. Nope. Nope. Okay, what could it possibly be then? I'll figure this out. I mean, I can't show the photo because they're not gonna say it's right. Let's see. Let's try it. Oh god, it's one of those moments. I have to present every piece of evidence because I can't fucking figure it out. Oh my god. Here we go. I guess it was just the spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Damn! Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. I'm gonna have to present evidence, aren't I? I can tell I'm gonna have to present more evidence. How was Mr. Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you, I can't tell you. I don't want to say I can't tell you, but... I'm gonna take it out of whim. No. Let's see. Think, Corey. Think. Think. What could be the murder weapon? What could be the murder weapon? It can't be the sleeping bottle, but I could try. No. I feel like I don't have any evidence that could... Okay. This is clearly not getting us anywhere, so... There, yeah, photo. Look at this photo. What is this? Why? That's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. Can't win them all, right? Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked out to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this window? See how the fence post pierced through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume nonetheless. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Easy. The van! The van! The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! This bitch used the van! You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salinella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was the conspirator? Yep. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai body. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned that in a small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? What's she pulling? What's she pulling? What's she gonna pull? She knows she's gonna do something. So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But there is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Evidence. Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, if as the witness says. Certainly does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't. Yeah, he doesn't know. He's just like, yeah, clearly he doesn't have evidence, so clearly he's wrong. Even though I just said that, even though I just fucking proved you. I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Testify again. Let's get her to testify. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say that what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said that all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Oh, Edgeworth! I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to hear her, want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that he said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. Oh, the music's playing. Faster paced music. That's a sign that we're getting close to the end. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Damn it! Right when I get to it, right when I get to an invasion. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Alright, let's do this. I was with Sal and Old Bag, and the security lady when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio and the game crashed? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the LA employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Hold it! Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So, oops. My bad. Hold on, I gotta log back in. What? Did no one get to call him? Go to call him. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you claim to expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him in the box when shooting a location. No one noticed he was missing. Wow. What the hell? Why is everyone mean to this guy? I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silent. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers and saying he did it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. God damn, why is it with every hog missing? Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best kind of sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. It asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Covered for you. I covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Damn, every single cog is missing. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't have to do with them. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Sorry I'm yawning, because it's a lot to read. A lot to read and multitask. Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script there. She didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Bam! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on first, or everything we've done now will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Alright. Let's save. So the scene, okay, so I'm noticing the monkey's head was blocked between 2 and 4. He died at 2:30. The picture was from 2 o'clock. How's the dual gaming? I like it. I like doing 2 things at the same time. It fits me. After this, guys, I'm actually, when we finish this case, I'm going to take a break. music is way louder than me. You can lower that. How about now? Let's see. A lot better? Okay. I'm trying to think what evidence could be presented against her. You pulled the Corey, you went to bed at 9. Oh my god, you went to bed at 9 a.m.? Tego, I'm gonna bop you. Jesus, I went to bed at 4 a.m. Or 5, I lost track. Alright. Woke up at 12 p.m. Oh my god, you better go to sleep early, okay? You better go to bed early. But then again, I say the same thing about myself, and I never listen to myself, so... Clearly, I'm not learning my lesson. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna look back at this one. Because Edgeworth had something here. Yeah. Okay. He knew about the murder reports. Okay, bingo. That's what I needed. Actually, no, I figured it out, I think. I could be wrong, but I figured it out. Let's try it. Objection! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You heard Mr. Manella wrong? You saw Hammer limping. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. We're getting somewhere. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? I sense evidence. Present later. If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yes. Let's take this bitch down. Let's take her down. Let's see. We're gonna take her down, but we need to present evidence. I still feel like it's the sleeping pill. It's the sleeping pills. We could be wrong, but we'll see. Nope, that's not it. Luckily, I can try a billion times. Her motive. Okay, let's see. What would be her motive for trying to murder him? Let's see. I'm trying to, like, multitask. Do two things at once. Sometimes it's like a pain because the shit's really going down. Yeah, we gotta find the right evidence, so... Oh, the photo! Because the photo, she was trying to cover it up. She was trying to cover it up and use that as blackmail. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Crap. Alright. If it shows the exclamation points, that means it might get penalized if I show that. Nope, she had a motive. She had a motive. Let's see. What could, oh my god. How am I running into like 3 cogs at once? Why is she smoking in the courtroom? I don't know, I actually questioned that before. You know that this bitch tried to get the mafia to kill Phoenix. She tried to get the mafia just so they could take away the evidence. But Detective Gumshoe saved the day. So, he saved the day. I feel like it was either the van. It's either the van. Or the book. Could be one of the two. We'll try. Let's try the path to glory. Nope. Welcome back, Shane. Okay. Oh! No, damn it. That's not it. Ugh, come on. That's not it. I'm gonna get penalized. How come they never penalize the prosecution? Why am I the only one that gets penalized? Let's try the photo again. Nope. What would be her motive? So it's not the photo. No, not the sleeping pills. Oh my god. I feel so stupid right now because I can't figure this shit out. Okay. No, not the spear. I hate when this happens in Phoenix. You see, this is exactly why I hate the fact that it's a linear-based game. Because you can't change it up. You can't present any different type of evidence. It always has to be the same exact evidence that the game wants to see. Alright, let's try the photo. Nope. Oh my god, I'm running it off. I don't know what could possibly... Like, I just presented different options and the game still faults me for it. But... you think this is bad? Wait until we get to the second game in the future. The second game is hard. Because they... I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, that was it. That was it. It was... Alright. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Dun dun dun! Dun dun! Here we go! Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. We did it! We cracked her! We did it! We did it! We cracked her. When the characters have their own specific animation for breaking down, that means you won. So you did it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't know if I should show him evidence, but we'll try it. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Uh-huh. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Oh, I need jelly beans. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary... Oh my god. The sexual tension! Sexual tension! Do you guys not see that? This is exactly what this entire series... I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease. And uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? Those only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Wow! That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, is this guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are. I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal? And so the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick, this is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Mr. Will Powers. The end. And that wraps up episode 3. Alright, guys. So, it is 6:45 right now. So, let me close out the game. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make dinner. I'm gonna make some pastelillos. You'll see what they are. I'll show them. I'll show you what they are. They're supposed to be eaten as a snack, but I eat them as a meal because I got these big ones. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a Skype call with myself downstairs, and I'm gonna keep the chat on my phone. So while I'm making and cooking them, I can talk to you guys. So, let me disconnect the capture card. Alright. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done this. When was the last time I did a call to myself on this phone? Oh my god. Now I gotta go on Skype. And I have too many programs all open also. So let me close these. Skype. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. So here's how I do things, because I'm sure some of you have never seen this before. All right, let me get window capture. What's that sound? Hear that? Shh. Oh my God, where's Skype? Where's Skype? Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Trying to do this. Why isn't that showing up? Let me see. Hang on. I got an idea. Reopen Skype. If you're wondering why I'm honestly going to seriously make myself cooking dinner, because why not? Why not do it? Why not do it, right? Why not do it? So, if only there was an easier way to do all of this, because nothing is easy for me. Okay. Hi. Let's see. All right, there we go. And just so Tego doesn't bother me about this, because last time he was like, oh, it's annoying me that the mouse is there, so I'm taking out the mouse. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to do this, but it's not working. It won't work. Okay. Alright, nothing's showing up, so. Alright, I guess I'll have to take a break for now, while I make food. Probably like a 15-20 minute, like 10-15 minute break. I will come back and then we'll do I'll show you how I mod on Karaoke Revolution. I'll show you that, since I'm sure you guys want to see what it's like. So I will be back. I'm going to play some music. I'm going to play some music in the meantime. Let's just put the objection. Let's just put the Phoenix Wright Orchestra right there. All right, I will return. I am back. I'm back. I know it's been a long time. Sorry it took a while. My pastelillos, they look like this. They look similar to empanadas, kind of. Oh, there's hot. I like this. So you basically like that. They're hot right now. You mean? Yeah. Alright. Let me see if okay. Yeah, I guess it is allowed. Alright. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me get my desktop. Move this. Come on, mouse, don't fight with me right now. I'm in a good mood. Okay. Let's open up Reaper. So I'm going to show you guys what I've been working on basically the last couple of days. So I'm going to first I got to switch over to creative. I'm going to switch over to creative in 1 second. Just gotta wait for the stuff to show up. I want to put on music, but then I can't. Then I won't be able to listen to this particular thing right now. So I'm just gonna put it on creative. Second. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, so here's what I've been working on the last several days. So I'm just gonna switch over right there. Oh wait, I just realized. You know what I just realized? It's not on the screen. Our mascots, they're not on the screen. So let's bring them in here, shall we? We gotta get our mascots. They gotta come by. And Raven. I need Raven too. Damn, that Raven gets so big. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, so here's what I've been working on the last 2 weeks. Almost last 2 weeks. I've been working on a project. So similar to what I did with Karaoke Revolution, I did a 9-hour stream and I loved it. I loved the game. What I didn't like was that I had to keep, like every single time I wanted to go to another set list, I had to restart the game, reset the PS2, switch this. I had to do that 8 times, and it was annoying me. So I realized, you know what? Let's try something nobody's ever done. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try to bring all the Karaoke Revolution songs into one game. And unfortunately, I thought too big, because it isn't possible to put all the songs in one game because of PS2 disc limitations. You only get 4 gigs. So I was like, okay, what's another way to do this? The American Idol and the American Idol Encore game are basically the same exact game. They're the same game. So I could literally just split the load of the set list into 2 games. And so that is exactly what I did. And so I'm going to show you guys right now. Hold on. Let me get the PS2 emulator going. Alright, I'm going to show you what I've been working on this last week and a half right now. This is going to get really loud, so I'm going to lower it. Okay, you can see that, right? Get it open. Also, I made pastelillos to eat. Let's try one out. Not bad. This is my first time. Alright. We're going to go to Singers. And this is what I've been working on. This game only had 40 songs. I was able to go from 40 to 130 in one game. So I successfully, this took a whole week, successfully brought 90 more songs into this game. So you got a lot of choices here. It was all a good pick for karaoke. But I didn't want to leave out the country also. The country songs got to get some representation too, because I got to have my Johnny Cash. So I picked 8 songs from the country game, and I split them into the 2 games, so one gets 4 and the other gets 4. And so that has been basically the project I've been working on in the last week and a half, to make this the ultimate karaoke game. And no one taught me any of this. I taught everything myself. I taught myself how to do PS2 files. I taught myself how to mod. I taught myself everything, self-taught. No help whatsoever. And that led me to the next project. If I was able to mod the game to accept all these songs, why not try to make my own songs? So I took a Disney Channel song that I handpicked and was able to record separately the vocals of each. So I'm going to show you right now. We're in Reaper. This is actually the program they use for Rock Band. This is what they use to chart the Rock Band, guitar, bass, drums. They use this program. So I have on the top 3 the music, first vocalist, second vocalist. Then you got here. We're going to go over here. The charting of the songs. So I'm going to, let's move this. There we go. We can move the gamepad. So as you can see, all pitches. What I basically did to speed up the process a little bit was that I had the program auto do the pitches. So all I have to do is like tweak them to pitches that make sense, because it kind of like fluctuates if I leave it be. You play Just Dance on Friday? If I'm going to play Just Dance, I don't know. Maybe. Because we still got 2 more cases of Phoenix Wright to get through, and only this week and next week, and then the week after, my boyfriend's coming, and I want to do 3 dedicated streams with him for different games. We could do Just Dance for that. That would be hilarious. So yeah. And then you got lyrics on the bottom. So you can probably see why this is very time consuming, because for every time you shift the pitch, you need to put a plus like here. So you could probably guess why. I've only worked on the first 30, this is the first 30 seconds of the song, which led me into being able to do this yesterday. I stayed up till 4 in the freaking morning, which King was making fun of me. He said, go to bed, because you don't ever go to bed. So I did go to bed. But I wasn't going to go to bed yet until I got a test result. So, oh, did I delete it? Oh, I think I did. Oh, well. Well, I tested it yesterday, and I can confirm it works. I was able to successfully bring a custom over to the game. This particular chart. But it's not entirely done. Also, I ran into a glitch yesterday where, because there was no lip syncing file, you need a file for the lip syncing movement, and there was no file. So the characters had like no face, and it looked like they melted. It was hilarious. So, we're going to go into the next portion of the song. So as you can see here, it splits into 2. But this is just purely the first vocalist. This is the first vocalist. So as you can see, like these long gaps, that's where they don't sing. So we're only just following the parts of the first vocalist. Then when I'm done, I work on the second vocalist. When I finish both of them, I basically will just take a portion of each of them and just mix them together in one chart. So you got 3 charts. So now, if you're a Disney Channel fan, you probably already recognize this song. And if you do recognize this song, well, you should know why I picked it, because it's perfect for harmonies. See, it's just the... Now, if you put in the music... And then you add in the second vocalist. So yeah, that's been my project so far. But it still needs some work, because the animations are really messed up. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty hilarious, but that doesn't look right on a karaoke game that needs animation. So I have to fix it. Another thing I was doing to make the process a lot easier for me. Let me go to it. Is that I had waiting for it to load. So I recorded this through the High School Musical game, and all I did was literally like I broke down the layers of the song. I broke down the vocalists, each part of the song, and I think it's pretty neat. Like, but the great thing is that I can just base the charting from what I see, as you can see, like. So obviously this is a high note. When we all choose, and it goes, it goes up a pitch, goes back to the same pitch, goes down a pitch. So I'm basing what I've seen like from the Disney version. So I can skip this portion because I already did it.
Who needs help?
Skip. Okay. So here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to put it on the side over here while I got the chat. Do you talk? What do you mean? What do you mean, do I Alright. This is going to be a lot of work, so let's mute this. It's hard to get everything on screen, I'm not going to lie, but I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. You can't do creative streams without me being on Discord. Oh, I could be on Discord. I can go on Discord. I can go on Discord for you guys. The cheese is melted. It's so good. All right. Let me head on Discord. Hello, Gossip Girl. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing kind of a development stream. It's like a creative type. You'll like it. All right. Happy.
Very. Wait, are you using FTL on freaking Twitch? Because that was like a split-second delay that I heard you say happy twice.
Really? I'm not using anything.
Hi!
Hi.
Blark here. Go away.
Ha! Don't go away, I'm a freaking nod. I'm ban you to like, I don't know, Australia or something.
No, ban it to Paris.
This is actually
who just did World Cup.
this is actually red. My hair is red, but it turns because after you shower a lot. With
Corey is a ginger.
When you shower a lot, the dye slowly starts to like fade.
And you know what they say? Gingers have no souls.
Nope.
But I like gingers.
They're soulless monsters.
Gingers can be
Exactly.
sexy, okay? Don't start this.
Yeah, because they have no shame and no soul to be shamed on.
This conversation only started like a minute and already it's gone 3 different ways. Alright, I gotta up the volume. Okay. Because you can't hear it that well. I just think it's funny that glitch happens.
Oh, you mean with the face?
Yeah.
Do you still have the photo?
I think it's on Discord.
I find that photo hilarious.
Yeah, basically.
And I
Oh,
told
wait,
you
no.
leave it like that.
See, I could tell the MIDI file didn't pick up the everything because I'm looking.
Are you still gonna be up all night?
No, I'm ending the stream like at 11. So I'm gonna be working on this for a while. So
The
it'll be a
same
pretty
30 seconds, huh?
No, I'm on the next block of part of the song.
Oh.
Okay, cause.
By the way, next month I might go get me Overwatch. I'm still, you know, thinking about it. It's either Overwatch or combination of Infinite Warfare and and Rainbow Six.
We can delete this.
Don't support.
Wait, what?
Don't support Call of Duty.
Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
You know they're gonna get money anyway.
True.
Wow.
I mean, I tried Call of Duty, but I'm like, nah. I mean, the Black Ops 3, I did like the Infinite and Advanced Warfare. Played it at a friend's house. You know, I'm still too scared to play Resident Evil 7.
Don't be scared. You're mad.
Okay.
Only if people come watch it, then I'll play it. Because if no one watches it, I don't want to get scared alone. You have no idea how much of a scaredy cat I am, and I still bought the game to play it.
It's R. We are.
WXYZ.
So this goes up a pitch, I think. Yeah, it's going higher pitch. It's kind of hard to do this with a piano because I don't know anything about a piano. I literally no musical knowledge. I'm trying to chart a song from scratch and I don't even understand the piano part. So I won't understand the pitches. Okay. Cause we are. Okay. Cause we are. And then.
Corey, are you gonna sing on stream while trying to develop shit?
I could jam out to Disney Channel music. This is a Disney Channel song, but.
Oh, God.
This is a Disney Channel song I'm charting.
Okay, chill your tits. Man boobs or whatever.
Okay.
You don't got it.
Okay. Cause we are.
Oh, by the way, did you know that they added All About That Bass and Kaboom Pow and Blame into 2017?
On Unlimited?
Yep.
I don't have to switch games. Hey, bring them all. Isn't that the whole point of Unlimited?
And I'm just waiting till they add Circus Extreme and Violetta. Then I'll be like super happy.
Okay, cause we are. I know this is not exactly the most exciting stream, but like I said, this is how development is. You're literally.
Yeah, we are bored to death.
Entertain us.
Then why watch?
I want.
I watch because of Corey, because Corey is interesting.
Yes. Now be interesting.
Fuck the gameplay and the development. I came for Corey. One way or another.
Shit. Oh, it's split into two pitches. Okay.
Oh, by the way, the closet door fell on me again today. Because I was playing Kaboom Pow, and the time when you have to roll, it just fell on me, and because I hit it. I'm like, no, rip.
Good job.
Hey, that always happened when I roll to.
That's why I don't play that dance.
Yeah, but that's the Niji dance.
That is the Niji dance, which is why Niji is better at playing it than me. I'm not fucking rolling on the floor.
You'd be doing something else on the floor, which I'm not gonna say.
No. I don't know if I should. No. I'll stick with what KR does. I'll put two batches of notes together. Because then it ends up being like Rock Band, and I'm trying not to let it be like Rock Band.
By the way, Blarg, do you still wipe your ass with your dominant hand?
Yes.
How does that feel?
Good.
Oh my god, come on. Okay, bottom note. Hey, at least the Phoenix Wright was exciting. Took down the bitch.
Who down what bitch?
In the game. She was trying to trick her way out of it. I'm like, no, you did it. You admit it. You got the fucking mafia to try to kill Phoenix. She tried to.
You mean the lame game you were playing earlier?
It ain't lame.
I played it and I got bored to death.
I hate you.
Makes you ugly.
No, you don't understand. Everyone hates it because it's a game where you have to read. Because God forbid you read. God forbid you pick up a fucking book. Hey, you read text, right? You read Facebook messages. You read newsfeed. You have the time to read all of that. You have the time to play the game.
Well,
No.
The game sucks.
It ain't. How?
More ways than one, trust me.
I know all the flaws of Phoenix Wright. Tell me.
Let's see. First, lame story, and the second is like too many freaking cleavage, people, girl, and all this sexy, freaking suggestive shit going on.
There's only one girl like that in the whole series.
And the butler, or what's the other?
That was the second case of the game. The other characters aren't like that. And also, your flaw about like how it's not that interesting. I will give you the fact that the cases are almost the same because they're all murder cases, and sometimes these characters will take things at face value and not look anywhere else beyond what they know.
Yeah, I have no idea how many like murder case anime that I watched that game got boring for me. Like I already know who the killer is just by going through the clues.
I don't think it's boring. I think it's rewarding to get the killer. Besides, you haven't played the second game, so you can't say. See, I can't spoil anything, but I'm saying you haven't. If you've only played the first game, you haven't. You are in no reason to complain, because.
Alright, don't talk with your mouth full. That's nasty.
You need to play the trilogy of Phoenix Wright to see the full flaws of this series, because
I'll pass on the boredom.
Screw you.
I think Mario would be more interesting to play than that game.
Nonetheless, people hate it because you have to read, and I just find it hilarious that people will find every reason not to read.
Bruh, I had to read like a freaking 5 paragraph for like 5 minutes in a game on a murder sole suspect, and it took me like 5 minutes to read the whole shit. But I put the effort into doing it.
If anyone who complains about reading, aka Andrew,
AKA Andrew. Who complains about not playing Just Dance, aka Blarg, aka Tego?
lots of people I know hate Just Dance.
Don't play real games.
And what do I play?
Lame games like Phoenix,
Casual.
which you're supposed to be a rhythm gamer and yet you suck at freaking Osu.
First of all, see, you say you only play real games, but I actually am going to contradict your statement. First of all, I'm a hardcore gamer. I've been playing games since before NES. I knew my history of video games. I don't have to be great at every single one of them, but I know enough about video games that I play enough video games, that I'm open to enough video games that I could say I'm a hardcore gamer. Every game I play, yes, some are casual, some are hardcore, but I still fucking love video games in the end. You can't say that's not real games, because how do you know what you're playing is a real game?
Because it has gameplay.
So does what I play.
Yeah, Just Dance also has gameplay, so excuse you.
It has no story.
There are lots of games without story. Rhythm games don't have story.
Well, actually, Just Dance has a story if you look at Just Dance Machine.
Who's playing it for the fucking story of Just Dance?
It's like you're watching a porn for the freaking story about it.
Okay, look. There are certain games you can't play for the story. Okay, there are certain games you can't play for the story because there is no story. Like, I played Destiny, and where was the story? The story wasn't made until after they had patched and made all the expansions. So, I played a game that basically had a bare story. Does it stop me from loving the game? No, I loved it. Does that mean it's not a real game then, if it doesn't have a story? I... And
Actually,
all
Just
Dark
Dance
Souls
has some
is you
discount.
dying. All Dark Souls is you dying a lot and dodging. And lots of other games do the same thing. See, I
Basically-
can sit here and counteract everything you're gonna say. Okay, don't.
Basically, Blarg is afraid to play Just Dance, that's all.
That's afraid to have no interest in it.
Excuses.
Give it.
So why do I have to play Bloodborne then?
I'm not making you play Bloodborne. That's Jacob's idea.
No, but you made me play Dark Souls.
In my number 9, with the 4-hour credits.
No, that was Jacob.
If I'm open enough to playing Dark Souls and enjoying it, I don't see why I wouldn't.
Return the favor. And play freaking Just Dance. On stream.
No, you know what? You know what? No, you know what? I'll counteract this. You don't have to play Just Dance, but you have to play a rhythm game. You do have to play a rhythm game, and I'm talking one you actually have to play. I'm talking one actually on stream. Okay? Because you're not pulling that shit on me. Okay, let's...
Also,
Oh yeah, clearly Otto is so good for a newcomer. Yeah, clearly. Yeah,
hey,
clearly.
well, if you suffer through Bloodborne, he should suffer.
I don't think most people understand how us works. Most people don't even know how Elite Beat Agents or Endon works, or let alone any of the trio of games. And like, every rhythm game is different, you know. Just because what you do in one game works doesn't work in another. Like, if I get a good on a rhythm game, if I get the same thing on DDR, it's not the same thing. I break my combo. So same mechanics, but different style. I like how I just spent... You see what? You guys distract me.
Good. Crap about it.
No. Oh, wait. Stand. I'm trying to everything has to be split into syllables.
I want one.
Wow, Blarg, nasty much?
That wasn't me.
No.
That was you.
Yeah, it was you.
No, it was you.
Yeah, you. I don't even burp. I'm too polite for that shit.
Oh god. That's what, like the 30th time I wanted to hit you?
And I'll pass on that.
You should go where he is and hit. Where does he live? Where do you
Nah,
live?
I'll pass on that invitation.
He's 7 hours ahead of us, so farther in Europe.
Where are you better?
Okay.
English, British, German, Finnish.
Not even close.
Dutch.
2. Hey, if only it would show. If only it would show me. Because I feel so confused. Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh, by the way, Corey, are sub requests on or off?
I mean, I don't mind them being on, but then I wouldn't be able to hear the song I'm charting, which I have to hear all by ear.
You know, you can just split the shit so we only us can hear the.
How do you do that with Sportbot?
Not the score bot, it's just, you know, a settings inside Windows. Phone.
Some telemarketer, right?
Phone.
Shit.
Maybe there's a setting here.
Phone.
We went through voicemail. I left him a message.
What if it's something important?
And he would leave a message if it was.
Oh, wow. Easiest motherfucker?
So, like, if people want to get a hold of me, don't text me.
And I'll just spam you on freaking
You-
Messenger.
Okay. If you look at my phone, I get like 800 notifications. So by
Yeah,
the
you
time I
heard
get
me
to a
yesterday, like,
so by the time I
already
get
phone.
by the time I get to a text, it's all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, but yesterday when I was playing Destiny and your phone was ringing, I was like, phone. Phone. That's like typically me. I hear someone's phone like, phone. Whoa, what?
Together.
I think my internet just took a shit. Oh. Dan added me. Cool.
Dang. Dan on it.
I can feel your cup. Na, 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 na.
Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be even more tricky. It's separate pitches.
Safe and sound.
Although, no, I'll give him credit. He did play Rock Band.
Who played Rock Band?
Larg did.
Oh, he did?
He played Rock Band.
Oh yes, we did once.
You played Audio Surf.
That is right. No.
You play, what's it called? Forgot the harmonic. Record Run.
The fuck is a record run?
Well, if you're telling in that tone, I shouldn't have to tell you. It's a
Probably
rhythm
game.
Yes.
Like,
I don't respond to people when they say, what the fuck is it? Because if they say it in the tone where they have to curse, I shouldn't have to tell them because it sounds like they already don't care.
nah, differently with me. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'll like, explain to me shit. Let me see how many Pringles I have.
Yeah, Pringles is where you're at.
Duh. I can feel it.
I tasted ketchup and paprika from Germany. Yes, I hate it. I hate it. No, paprika was great. I wouldn't mind eating another can of that. But the ketchup, like, ugh.
Nothing wrong with ketchup. Ooh.
Ugh, no, everything wrong with ketchup.
I have a lot. Let's see what can I
Whoa.
do with that shit.
I was just trying to crop the chart so I could see it.
Corey, where's the redeem list?
Redeem. Oh, I still gotta update that because again, Scorpbot.
Yeah, I wanna redeem some shit.
Okay. Hey, David. I am currently. I don't know if you'll get what I'm doing, but I'm currently charting a karaoke song for my favorite rhythm game series, Karaoke Revolution.
That's how it all started.
It started what I do. It's very time consuming because you have to literally listen to everything by ear.
Oh, I just remembered I had to download what you call it, Let It Die. No, the game is called Let It Die on PlayStation. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're making Corey uncomfortable.
I would just tell you guys to shut up.
You can't.
Ooh. Kinky.
I can.
No, you can't. You got no power over me.
No, you can't.
You're a mod. I can do whatever the hell I want to do.
And that sounded so dirty right now.
Oh, what is it?
Didn't you see that line I mentioned in Phoenix Wright earlier when Edgeworth said something about like I am torn with feelings or something like that? I'm like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. This is the entire series. That's all it is. Sexual tension.
And you're not even complaining.
No, you don't understand. The series is always like this. Always been like this. Every character says something that's just like in this sexual tone. At least once. Like,
Have you met me?
Like Gumshoe says he loves the taste of juicy weenies.
Oh god.
He was talking about hot dogs, though.
Sure he was. Whatever you say, Corey.
Ugh, that's hard to hear.
That's what she said.
No. What is this, trying to piss me off?
No. You said something and I took it the wrong way. You know?
I don't ever know with you.
Exactly. It's not easy to figure me out.
Oh wait, I see.
What you gonna do with the big fat
We
butt?
make up one
Okay.
Da 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 da.
We make up. Maybe I should label these.
Haven't listened to Wiggle Wiggle in a while. Really,
Still
Resident
got-
Evil 7 is $20 on PlayStation? Wow. Yeah, it's $20. I can't believe it.
One.
Resident Evil is $20. Bad footage. Huh.
Wait, family. Yeah. I'm split into.
Is the English bad in that?
No,
what you're
you.
doing right now?
No, you gotta break everything into syllables
Oh,
when you sing, because you're not singing a word. You're singing parts. You're singing the syllable of the word.
we make
Let's see.
FIFA is the most share played game with more than 2 million seasons a year.
Why?
I have no idea.
make we make
Okay. One.
I can feel your Oh, by the way, tomorrow, Chaz is gonna have to go against Dina, and it's gonna be tough. The only thing I'm gonna say to it is it's gonna be a lot of ripperonis.
I don't know if I'll be able to see it as much as I wanted to. Because I realized 4:30 p.m. France is 10:30 a.m. here.
Well, nothing you can do about it. Freaking French, excuse us.
I heard you French.
Know what to do with the big fat butt. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, PlayStation 2 games on PlayStation 4. And they're like super cheap. Ape Escape 2 is $10.
Ape Escape.
And they added one to Want Me alternative. Wow. San Andreas is $20. Vice City is $20.
This is this is again. This is a very time-consuming, audience, because you have to literally listen to every syllable, everything by ear.
Yeah, be like Corey and listen to every syllable. Troll.
Actually, hold on.
By the way, Corey, do you ever check your what you call them? What's their name? Audiences.
I don't save any.
I thought you did save some.
I did on Xbox. I don't do it on Wii. Because then I have to set up for the gamepad every time, and screw that. I just want to play.
And that's why Corey like.
But I don't even like looking at them, to be honest. Every single time
I like mine.
every single time I make one, I go, delete, delete, delete. I hate looking at mine. I hate looking at myself.
So basically, you don't like how you are and yourself and shit.
I don't like looking at myself perform. Because it makes me look back at my flaws of how I dance and how I sing and I'm not the best, which is why I can't say I ever am. I have no prior. I'm not like some of the other Just Dance people. I have no prior experience to dancing whatsoever. None. I have no prior experience to singing. I literally just picked up a rhythm game and learned it. Like right now, yeah, it would be a lot easier to understand the pitches that I'm doing if I understood vocal pitches and piano. If I knew piano, I would understand the tones. But because I don't know that, I have to have a program do part of the charting for me. And I just fine-tune it.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So basically all data for Let It Die is 48 gigs. Shit. Well, power, enter rest mode, so it downloads and shit while I probably sleep. I can take Coca-Cola bottle, shake, shake, shake.
We make up one big family, though we and together we make up one big family.
Ay, it's so hard to see these pitches. That's the one thing I think that's completely stupid in this High School Musical way. Who the fuck thought, oh, let's not put a background where the pitches are, so I could see them. I can't see that. And I recorded this on a Wii U, so that would make the games really clear quality, and I can't see that. It looks difficult. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll let's see. Oh, there's a 5-second break after. Okay. I could put on song requests if you want. But then you can't request a billion Just Dance songs. I already hear them enough.
Ah!
You alright?
I'm stretching.
Oh, did King leave?
Oh, I guess he did.
Ugh. Okay.
We make up one big family. No. 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 No.
Though we don't look the same. Hey, gamer girl. I know this is not like the most exciting stream right now, but don't worry. The final result will be what it makes it worth it. Right now, I'm charting my own karaoke song. So I have to put in the pitches by hand, by ear, every single syllable, every single word, by hand. And I got to do that for this. I got to do it one time for the first vocalist, and then the second time for the second vocalist. And then the third time, which would be a mixture of both of them together, I could just literally copy paste. But I'm actually doing of the Cheetah Girls. This is actually the Cheetah Girls song. So if you listen to it, let me play a quick portion. This is what I've have so far. Because we are sisters, we stand together, we make up one big family. That's what I've charted so far. I also charted... Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I do this wrong? I feel like I should test this out because I can't hear the piano. If I can hear the piano, the actual piano itself, the ding ding, like the tone, I could tell where the pitch is supposed to go. But I don't see that up. We're gonna look that up right now. Let's see, Reaper piano sound. Because it would be really neat to actually hear the piano. That would be very helpful to me. I also made a pastelillos, which I've never made before, but I figured I'd give it a try. So far, they're really good. I did a good job. I don't see anything. I need a piano that I can just ding, ding. Something that I could play. Maybe there's free plugins here. I don't know if I should keep working on this because I don't know if I don't hear the pitches. If I could hear them, I would know where I'd be working, and I could just literally drag it all down. piano. Let's try this. Oh, this is for Android. That's not helping. That's not what I need. Oh my god. Rock band piano. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I have a Rock Band Wii keyboard. And I can use it as an actual keyboard. Oh, wait. MIDI adapter. Jesus Christ, it's still... Yeah, this is the one I need. I need like something. I need something to be able to read the charts. Let's see. This is what I have charted so far, so I'll show you.
There's a time when we all choose to either quit or follow through, to just lose faith or trust your heart to somehow lead you through the dark. We're not the only one who's dreaming, who's dreaming, who needs help to carry on. We might get lonely, but we're not alone.
Guitar solo. Okay. I don't know if I did this correct. Like, the only way I'd be able to know if I'm doing this right is if I tested it myself. I'd have to sing the pitches. Which I found, it took me an hour just to make a test of this. Just to test it out. Took me over an hour. So. Let's see. Also, I just realized this is not... Is this in the correct tone? the same. Alright, though we don't. Yeah. This is hard to do after a while. Look. The same. You also have to put a dot at the end that tells where the end of the end of the phrase is. Otherwise, this would be a very long one phrase. Be the longest phrase ever. Oh. Okay.
We don't look the same.
Trying to see. Okay. I guess that's kind of easier. Yeah. Though we don't. We. Though. We. Don't. Pitch right now. Look. The same. But I can't like hand delete these. No, that's not what I'm Stupid Reaper. I'm not trying to delete everything. I'm trying to delete these. Deleting all the words. Stop that, Reaper. Okay. We don't look. This program seems to get things confused, though. So. No. The same. Okay, no, we don't look the same. Alright, we got 2 portions down. No, we don't look the same. At least this ain't like 1 week or what's a fast-paced song? It's the end of the world as we know it. You know, you don't have to stay quiet just because I'm doing this.
Or what?
You don't have to stay quiet just because I'm doing this.
Oh no. I'm on something. Some mods that I'm trying to use. Not working.
Actually, no, I should probably do the pitches first and then do the lyrics because then I'm gonna have to keep deleting. Spots. Whoops. So undo that. No. Spots are. Let's see. Now you understand what it feels like for me having to do modding all the damn time. Look how much shit I have to go through for my favorite games. Hey, if this were on Wii, it's a lot easier to mod on Wii. Wii is the easiest system to mod because you got Revolution, and Revolution is hands down one of the best options for Wii modding ever. And the fact that there isn't anything like that on PS2 or any other system pisses me off, actually. I want to see that.
It looks fun.
Have you seen the Lego movie? Yeah. I can't recommend it to people who haven't seen that movie first because you have to watch it. Also, people keep mistaking Batman. They keep mistaking the comic book Batman with the Lego movie Batman when they're actually two different characters.
Oh yeah. Way different.
And they even play that joke in Lego Dimensions. I saw one clip, they even play that joke. Because they're two different characters. And they go, no, I'm Batman, I'm Batman, I'm Batman. And then they go to like a little hissy fight.
That does.
I can't wait to play Lego Dimensions. I'm excited for this.
What level packs do you have for it? 'Cause I know he gave you the Sonic, right?
He got me he got me Simpsons too. He got me Simpsons and Portal, but he didn't have to pay like $30 for it. The reason I asked him if he could find it was because some places have been selling Lego Dimensions stuff for $1. They're selling level packs for $30 and they're having $1 stores. So I was like, hey, you're in Texas. Try to find him. And he was able to find a couple. And so apparently, I guess people have been on eBay selling them for like $5 because of the fact that they're selling for $1.
So those are only 3 level packs.
So far. Although I would love to get still need the Doctor Who and the Midway one. Yes. Also, this is the Cheetah Girls. You're wondering. Yes, this is the Cheetah Girls. Oh my god, I just now found your YouTube channel. Really? I've been on YouTube for like... This particular channel, I've been on it for 5 years. But I've been on YouTube since 2006. But CT Karaoke started in a previous channel. Started in 2011. Then that channel got taken down. Thank you, Selena. Well, it didn't get taken down, but I got a copyright strike. Thank you, Selena Gomez. She caused me a copyright strike. I just reached 100 subscribers, so I had to make a brand new channel and start from scratch all over again. And that's the one I'm currently using. I went through your Just Dance Kids One Thing gameplay. That's how I got. Oh man, that's an old video. That's from 3 years ago. Different colors. Okay, so the same thing. Oh, I'm not putting the lines. Gotta put the lines. Oh my god, younger Corey. You want to see really younger Corey? 21-year-old me. I look so innocent. My face is clean. Like my face. I didn't have much facial hair. I look like innocent, and I hated that era. I hated that era because I hated the content I was making. It didn't represent what I do now. Together. I mean, there's about, if you go to the playlist of my channel, there's an entire playlist of all the Just Dance videos, so people have binge watched everything I have, which is amazing because there's over 700 videos. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, people, you don't have to binge watch my YouTube content. It's YouTube. It'll still be there. It ain't going anywhere. Don't worry. I remember 13-year-old gamer girl. Not the best days. Yeah, everyone does that with their younger self. They don't like looking back. It's like one of those things. It's like a lot of the projects I did, I do commend myself for doing them. Like I take a lot of risks. That's the one thing about me. I'm willing to take risks. But like some of the risks I just took, I felt like they didn't represent what I do now. And like some I can think of as old skits. Those old skits, I don't want to ever look back on them. But they were what got me into doing YouTube. That was what made me realize, hey, I like making content. I should make more of it. Amber said I should make more skits, but that unfortunately is never going to happen because good luck trying to get people rounded up to do skits. They're never happy to like want to do projects. You still look younger? Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 20s, so. Okay, oh, wait. Different colors. Oh, it's one. Wait, that's not broken up? Oh, it is. It is. Wait.
We make up one big family, though we don't look the same. Our spots are different.
Oh, I see. I see. So they did it differently. They didn't break down different. They brought different. Because different. Our spots are different. Different color. I see. Alright. So I can make that quick tweak. I like YouTube streams better now. I think they have less delay. Yeah, they do. I mean, the biggest one with the least delay is Beam. Beam has the least less delay. Like I'm talking, their delay is 0.1 second. 0.1 second delay. So if I were to host someone, it would show up right there on stream, which is crazy to me. I never imagined the day when I would be seeing something like that. Spots are different, different colors. I've tried Beam, didn't enjoy it much, to be honest. It's not for everyone. I mean, but I've made connections with the Beam community. They love what I do. The Twitch community loves what I do. The Beam community loves what I do. I've kind of made connections across all three platforms. That's why I haven't been like, oh, I'm only going to stream on one No, I like accessibility, so I stream on all three. Because I've made connections and friends with everyone. But it's kind of hard on Beam, unfortunately, because, like, finding people that aren't playing PC games is really difficult. Very rarely will you find anyone else that isn't a PC gamer. Or at least doing other things beyond PC games. It's kind of a rarity there, which is why I do what I do. Because it's like, hey, if nobody's done it, I might as well be the one to do it, right? Like right now, nobody knows anything about Karaoke Revolution, so it's perfect because I already have the knowledge. I just spent this entire week learning my favorite rhythm game, learning what works, what doesn't work, the files, how the files interact with the game. Like I'll show you an example. So this is the chart. This is the song chart. But then you also got I just added the music itself just so I could hear the vocals as I chart it. I'm gonna take that out after. But then you also got this. If it lets me go to it. You have on the bottom over here, so you have a little commands. It's like these little commands where it shows what is happening on screen. So, for example, the piano at the beginning, I put keys on, so the keyboard player will start playing. The guitarist will come in during the solo. The drums will come in when they start hit. Actually, I just realized the drums there twice. Then you got the chorus. I added venue bonus, so if I start doing really good and I start singing very well, something will happen in the venue as my character glows. So that's what the venue bonus is. Like if I played on a train station, one of the stages is a train station. If I sang really well and I got a good score, the trains will come by and people will start cheering and things like that. That's what that venue bonus is. Then you got the bridge. Then you have at the very end, you turn off the bass and the guitar. So it's fun. Like I'm not stressed about any of this whatsoever because I knew going in this was a very long-term project, and that's why I'm doing it, because I love this series. This series is what started everything I'm doing now. It started my rhythm game, my love for rhythm games. It started my passion for getting better at games. It made me realize I was actually good at something. I wasn't good at anything before. And so, like, it taught me a lot. And that's why I cherish this series. And it's like, I don't feel stressed. I know this is time consuming, but I don't feel stressed in any single way doing this because this is what started everything for me. You know, I'm willing to dedicate the time for this series. Just like people work to do the same thing for Rock Band. So, you love what I do? I'm glad. Should always love what you do. Okay. So I could probably take this out. Different place. That's a lot easier if I just have to only do it between two. And also, whenever I see people charting vocals and they do it on Ultrastar, I get really mad because a lot of these people don't speak native English. So they're when they try to chart a song, I could tell that the English is not their language. Because when I was dealing with the Hilary Duff's, bringing that song over to Disney Sing It, the massive amount of typos I saw in that chart, I was just like, I actually face palmed and I was like, oh my god, now I have to actually sit here and fix every single typo and every single word because they did not do any of this right. And it's like, I know the song to heart. And the fact that they charted it all wrong, I was like, ugh. I mean, I don't even know if I'm charting it correctly right now because I have no piano. So, I'm just kind of going in my own knowledge of what I think sounds correct. Because I know on a piano, if I do a key, I think like a C4. If I do a C4 key on one part of the piano, and then I do it all the way on the other side, they're two different tones, but the game will still recognize it as one pitch. Different colors. Okay. Colors is a higher pitch. Colors slightly lower. Colors. Okay, so it goes on. No, it's still kind of off. You see why it's all done by hand? And they did this every week on Rock Band. Every week. Over 1,000 songs. Actually, no, it'd probably be easier to do that. Because then I could break on.
Different colors.
Okay. Oh god, this is longer notes. Okay. We I'm gonna head to bed. See you. Good night. Alright. Have a good night, gamer girl. See. I dropped frames? When did that happen? I think I'll probably continue for like another half hour of streaming, and then I'll stay in Discord. I should probably turn off the music. Is that helping? Turn off the vocalist. Okay. Each. Oh, I'll be right back to the bathroom. Ugh. Stop that. Hmm?
Right?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's just the mouse.
We make it just make it.
I wonder what we should do Sunday.
Sure. Up for anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have my Metro card. My unlimited expired, so I can't go out anywhere unless I use my mom's, which I'm sure she probably has no problem with on weekends.
Maybe probably not. Maybe. That's easier.
Yeah, Josh got, like, he's like, how much to get to Jersey and to get back? I'm like, yeah. See why I know most people don't drive back and forth?
Yep. Fortunately, taking the train, at least for me, it's slightly cheaper than taking the train. Not that much cheaper, unfortunately.
We make it. Make it. Get
Actually, I want to show you. Here. I don't know if you saw it earlier. That's what it looked like without a voice file.
If you don't give them a voice, they turn.
They're supposed to have a lip movement file so they can lip sync the voice, but because I didn't have that file, it ended up resorting looking at like that.
That's horrifying.
But I confirmed it works. I was able to successfully bring it over. The game recognized it. The game recognized it, recognized the preview, recognized the pitches. So it works. Mind you, I'd rather do this all on Xbox. Xbox has the easier development. All the files, all the stuff made for KR is all for Xbox. So nobody's tried this on PS2. Like, the only way I was able to find a loophole into getting it on PS2 was I had to essentially get Guitar Hero 2, open up Guitar Hero 2, replace one of the song files with this song, and that was the only way I was able to get the game into the sound file type that PS2 recognizes. I'm trying to, because since Disney does this a lot different, they split the phrases once at a time. So I'm doing dual two of them, so that way it's longer scoring, which makes more sense. Because if I literally just did one pair of phrases every time, it'd basically be Rock Band.
We make it. Get
Oh, they finally added Gen 2. Finally.
Alright.
we make each other.
Oh wait, there's two phrases. Other. We make each other. Third. Stronger. So stronger would be higher. I can't tell in this. It's hard to rely on a High School Musical game when I can't tell the layers of the pitches. Stronger. You play game on Saturday? Wait, Sunday or Saturday? I don't know what you mean. Saturday or Sunday? If you mean Sunday if I'm playing anything? Maybe. We haven't completely decided yet. Wouldn't mind playing something on Sunday. Hey, he's a little kid. It's not being mean. It's a kid. Stronger. Okay, stronger. Okay. after this, I'm probably gonna stop the stream because I think this is a good place to stop. Because like I said, this could take days. This is gonna take days because this is a 3-minute song, and then I have to do it again the second time. So.
Yeah, because it's a duet, right?
Yeah.
Now, do you have to do it twice? Like, is it necessary?
Well, I could literally just have it sing one part, but I chose to do a duet because I felt duet was better suited for this particular song. It's like a 3-minute song. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. That's another... Oh my god, I only did 10 seconds. I work really slow.
Cause we are sisters, we stand together. We make up one big family, though we don't look the same. Our spots are different, different colors. We make each other stronger, that ain't ever gonna change.
Well, at least I'm... No, oh, I was looking at... I thought it was 10 seconds. It just... It says I'm done... It's about a minute and a half of the song, so I'm halfway done. Alright. I think this is a good point to end here, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, this is good. So, tomorrow I'm going to be continuing Phoenix Wright. I'm doing Phoenix Wright all week, so I can kind of finish it up before the beginning of March. So I want to finish it up before March. If I don't get to finish it by March, it's okay. We'll just, I'll just continue it, after a week off. So before we end the stream, let's give a thank you to Ellie and Alex for the follows, and Shane for the hosts. Also,
see that? Scotsman.
so
Except he's in a wheelchair.
let me let me see who's online right now.
He has a machine gun like. Yeah, change the thing.
Alright. I don't see anyone, like, there's only like 1 or 2 viewers. Everyone's above 10, which I don't know who to I don't know who to host. I'm not good at this.
Mini, mo.
See if we can find. I'm trying to find someone different. Find someone different. Who deserves that love? Let's check games.
Give me that.
Someone else is playing Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix love. Phoenix love.
And I see people on Toontown right now. Here, I'm gonna host this person because they deserve some love for Phoenix Wright too. And on Beam, let's see who else. Everyone's playing PC. Yeah, I gotta dedicate a day to finding new Beam streamers, but I will have to do that another time. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I know I know it's been a very slow night, and I know it doesn't seem like much with Phoenix Wright and Toontown, but I wasn't expecting this to be like a 10 to 30 viewer stream. I was just kind of like, let's chill. Let's chill with that. So we're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. We're gonna play Phoenix Wright. We're gonna play the 4th case, which is a long, very long. So that's why we'll be starting same time, 4 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday, if all goes well, we'll start the 5th case, or we'll leave it for next week. I'm still kind of deciding. But I hope you all have a good night. So I'm gonna switch over. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Where is the intro thing? Bye-bye!
CT Karaoke, the gaming channel.